Of course it was. Alright, that looked good. Am I doing any audio checks? Nope. Nope. Okay, let's chat load over my phone. Let's get the link. And then I can just get going. Where's the here it is. Okay, link works. Okay. So, this is gonna be rather interesting, because I don't really have stuff to kind of... Well, I do have the armor to make a build, I think. So, there's the SRL armor, which gives fast movement, builds up a charge that gradually increases your health and regeneration speed. Once you are fully revved, sprinting grants speed booster. Sliding while speed booster is active jolts combatants in front of you. It doesn't do damage with the jolting, but it jolts, which is interesting because that means now we have a damage potential. But there's also the Lumina Points mark. While amplified, your fusion rifles, linear fusion rifles, and heat weapons gain increased handling, reload, and vent speed, which is interesting. And then final blows with jolt or against jolted combatants create ionic traces. So while we're amplified, we gain bonuses to our weapons, and then we gain ionic traces for jolts, which is rather interesting. I don't really have that much armor that could do rather more interesting stuff. Now the question is, what is actually useful? So I'm thinking I'm going to do the Lumina Point gear. Question is, what is going to be useful? I don't think health. Okay, maybe the enhanced benefit here is your shields recharge more quickly. Flinch resistance doesn't really mean much. Your shields recharge more quickly and have additional health when facing combatants. Might be good. Oops, sorry. You gain... Increase the amount of health each time you gain. Each time you pick up an orb of power, reduces flinching from incoming fire while aiming a weapon. Doesn't really mean much. Health per orb will be nice, especially if we're doing a lot of orbs for melee kills. Maybe your shields recharge more quickly and have additional health when facing combatants. That's going to be the useful thing here. Grenades will be nice, though. Super would be nice. Maybe class ability? Getting that overshield when you use your class ability would actually be really good on Striker. Grenade would be nice too. Cause look, Striker Titan has the normal barricades and the thruster. Actually, hold on. Let's just go to the firing range. Let's be smart. Let's go to the firing range. Now let's figure out how we load up. I'm going to exotics, kinetic. I was thinking doing a melee build on a striker titan. I know, creative. No, I do have this. So I was thinking using the Monte Carlo. Now, kind of uncreative, and there's probably other weapons I could use. Like the Ergo Sum. It's a sword. It kind of fits in with the thing. But that's gonna be farming for specific roles, or maybe the Risk Runner. You know, when taking arc damage, this weapon becomes more powerful and resists incoming arc damage. Kills extend the time in just overcharged state, and we can get the catalyst. Do I even have the catalyst? I don't know. Here, let's just grab it. And then we can take a look. It's also a delicate tomb. Fires a wide horizontal spread, and especially since it's a fusion rifle, you know, have a chance to generate ionic traces. Now, if we go back over here to the armor, here, let's actually just grab all the aluminum point armor that I have. Here. Final blows with jolt or initiating combatants create ionic traces. So we don't really need it to create ionic traces for us. So we don't really need this tomb to really give us ionic traces. Now, there is the Edge of Conspirance. Charge this weapon when fully charged. Press R to enable special range attack. Sustain projectile damage. Cast jolted. Not as useful. Cloud Strike. Percentage create lightning storm. Okay, not really that useful. Fourth Horseman. Trespasser. Alright, Super Burst. Sprinting Sign of Furnace weapon builds a temporary electrostatic charge, increasing range and reload speed. Final blows with high charge causes explosions. And this, while amplified, this weapon gradually gains overcharge. Now, this sounds nice. Explosions grant charge explosions blind targets, which sounds nice. But I don't really know how that's gonna work as an auto rifle. And this just kind of because we're going to be jolting, if we jolt targets, we won't really need this. But it would give us another way of generating ionic traces. I don't really care for Lodestar. Now, Ergo Sum. We might have something there. Maybe, but it is a sword, so it might not be something we're looking at. Thunderlord is also a good choice with Bolt Charge. Queenbreaker, Linear Fusion Rifle. Now we can alter the firing thing. Firing behavior. Press and R. It's a linear fusion rifle, so it's gonna add to our thing. To our armor bonus. So that could be something we do for maybe like a high damage phase. But I think we don't really have a lot of options here. Now there's always a choice of a shotgun. And being really close range. That is always an option. Not a great option, but it is an option. Just trying to look to see. Alright, so what could we do? We could do for shotguns. There's the fourth horseman. I do not have the fourth horseman though. So that's kinda sucks. It's chaperone. Chaperone is an option. Now, this is Arc. This will be really good for just pumping out damage. Now, how will this help us jolt to targets? Especially with our armor, and... While amplified, that doesn't really mean much, but we're looking at the final blows of jolt or jolted combatants give ionic traces. Well, we got no backup plans. Shotguns and melee final blows start your health regeneration, which should keep us alive. While you have a defensive buff, amplified restoration for after movement, your shotguns and melee deal additional damage and final blows with either extended duration of those buffs. Now that doesn't really sound good when it comes to the amplified, so probably not gonna do that. Risk Runner. Each final blow with this weapon creates an elemental damage explosion, which sounds pretty good. You know, kills extend the timer's overcharge rate. And we got this, Superconductor. When Arc Conductor is active, shots fired from this have a chance to become chain lightning and return ammo. So this could be a good idea. And if we take arc damage, it becomes more powerful. And then we can throw on like a so, let's try this one out. Oh. That is, when Arc Conductor is active. So, let's change this over to... one of these buttons... Okay. Now then, did we get any ionic traces from that? I don't think so. I know this build kind of sucks right now. So let's see. What do we have? Melee hits increase your equipped weapon reload speed and stability for short duration. Arc weapon final blows have a chance to grant on a trace. Collecting on a trace grant a stack of bolt charge. Accumulating stacks of arc bolt charge. Well, if you have bolt charge, sustained weapon damage generates stacks of bolt charge. Maximum stacks and ability damage generates a powerful bolt of arc lightning at target location. Defeating jolted targets or defeating a target with bolt charge creates ionic traces. I don't think Risk Runner's gonna work on this. No, this does sound good. I just don't think it's gonna work out long run. Man, this is actually really hard. Now, if we do this, this weapon gains increased damage for melee kills and kills with this weapon. Melee kills grant ammo for this weapon. I don't have the catalyst. How do I reset this? For instance, if I were to there we go. I got it back. And then I have, let's see. No, there's no compromise. No, that's not it. Where is it? There's the auto rifle, which is okay. Auto rifle. Oh, we do have this. Now, do I have a heavy weapon that I could throw back there? I don't think I have a heavy weapon I could put on that arc that would fit this. 20% delirium. So, well, amplified. So let's get amplified. I forgot to pick up ammo. Okay. Okay. That's okay. Now, it does say heat weapons do gain increased vent speed, so let's look at my SRL gear. This is venting. Venting. Submachine gun is also venting. This is the sword. Here, I do have a pretty good auto rifle right here. So let's see. Oh, let's actually take a look at all the SRL stuff. Okay, so the crux is, so this one's solar. From this one's solar. If I remember right, this one's. Now, what do you think it is? This one is crux. I should have some crux right somewhere in here. Let's see. Crux. Here it is. Ah, it's tangled. Okay, let's get. Looks weird. Oh, it's not a vent weapon. Okay, I thought all the SRL gear was vent weapons. So I know the submachine gun was a vent weapon, so I guess we can do this. Tempered dynamo. Attunement. I don't. Bellowing giant. Yeah, that's. Void, and solar. Yeah, no. That's not gonna work out. I guess we can do this. This one will be for sustained damage. Doesn't really do much against bosses, though. Okay, so let's take a look at armor. So we have this. So we have a fusion rifle. Now we need final blows with jolt or against jolted combatants create ionic traces. So how are we going to jolt targets? Let's see. Your flashbang pulls. Storm grenades enhance functionality. Flashbang grenades emit additional blinding. Pulse grenades creates ionic traces as it damages targets. Lightning grenades grants an additional grenade charge. Jolts targets by additional blasts and grants bolt charge when causes damage. Storm grenade after detonating creates a roaming thundercloud. Okay, Let's see what we got. Knockouts. Critically wounded a target or breaking their shield infuses your melee attack with arc energy and increases your melee range against combatants and melee damage against combatants and guardians for a short time. Defeating targets with melee attacks makes you amplified and restores a portion of your health. Defeating more powerful combatants increases the amount of health restored. With full class ability energy and you're sprinting for a short time, gain a frontal shield opposing incoming damage. When the frontal shield breaks, your class ability energy is depleted. When the frontal shield takes damage, you gain stacks of bull charge. While amplified, the shield blocks significantly more damage before breaking. So we're down with bull charge. Thus, give me stacks of bull charge while I have bull charge sustained weapon damage. Generate stacks of bull charge at maximum stacks and ability damage generates a powerful bolt of lightning on the target location. Okay. Cast your class ability to grant moderate amounts of bull charge stacks to you and nearby allies, while behind your barricade you and your allies gain stacks of bull charge over time, and your weapons can discharge max stacks of bull charge. Let's take a look at that. We just need something to jolt them. I think this is fine. That's okay. Let's see how it does with this. So we're gonna do the same thing. Kind of gives you more of that. I see the vision. What about thruster? How does thruster work with this? Because it's not a barricade. My weapon can't do it. What activates bolt charge again? Let's change out my melee. Something a bit more reasonable, like let's say seismic strike. Let's use a grenade. There we go. Okay, so these guys are jolted, it looks like. Does bolt charge do that? Your arc grenade jolts targets. Oh, it was my grenade that did it. Okay, okay. Now let's see. Lightning grenade. What's my lightning grenade? This is a lightning grenade. Oh, it's gonna be the one that sticks. Yeah. What if I stick to flashbang grenade. So if I stick with flashbang, it's back at 212. Only have like 4 fragment slots. Wow. I really wish I had more to work with here, but I do not. Increase our grenade, increase our melee. Okay. Okay, this gives me more melee. Extend duration, that's not what we needed. While critically wounded, taking damage emits a burst of damage and arc damage that jolts targets. While you are amplified, your arc special or heavy weapon ammo final blows create a blinding explosion. Not really needed. While surrounding combatants, okay, I already had that one equipped. Sliding over ammo bricks. Got a small amount. Your arc grenades jolt targets, we got that one equipped. Defeating a jolted target or defeating a target with bolt charge grants an ionic trace. We're going to be getting that through our armor, so we don't really need that. Yeah, final blows with jolted targets create ionic traces. So we're going to be creating ionic traces with our armor. So we don't really need that. Grants ability energy, which is pretty good. Melee hits increase your equipped weapon's reload speed and stability for a short duration, while amplified the increase are increased and you can gain stacks of bolt charge from all sources. Increased class regeneration after sprinting for a short time. Shines more quickly while critically wounded. Rapidly defeating targets while you are amplified creates an orb power. Finishers make you amplified. You grant a second bolt charge, taking melee damage briefly increases your outgoing melee damage. Defeating blinded targets with precision damage creates a blinding explosion. I think maybe taking that. Your arc grenades jolt targets while sprinting. While critically wounded, taking damage, which might be nice because we are going to be more on the front. But defeating a blinded target with precision damage creates a blinding explosion. Is this gonna matter? Probably not. While you're amplified, your arc special or heavy weapons create a blinding explosion. Melee hits increase your equipped weapon reload. While amplified, the effects are increased and you can gain increased stacks of bolt charge from all sources. Now, critically wounding a target, breaking their shield, infuses your melee attacks with arc energy, increases your melee range against combatants, and melee damage. Defeat targets with melee attacks makes you amplified and restores a portion of your health. Now, strafe lift, seismic attack. Ballistic slam's pretty good. Seismic strike. After spinning for a short time, activate your charged melee ability and slam shoulder first into damage and blinding targets in an area around you. While you are amplified, the blind radius is increased. Or we can do this thunderclap. I think seismic strike makes more sense. Now, ballistic slam is gain super energy and stacks a bull charge based on the number of targets hit. Now, blinding targets should allow me to just melee them. Your grenades jolts. So if I do blinding through my flashbang, that would be pretty good. So if I do this, I can at least gain bolt charge. And I can gain super energy. This blinds them for the jolt. Hold on, let's I just don't have a very consistent way of generating jolts, though. This kind of makes this aluminum plate armor not really that great. Hold on, let's swap this out. Go back over there. Who do I want to swap this out for? Let's do this. Let's do a group of captains. Okay. Now then. I don't think that's gonna work out. I just don't have ways of generating jolts. Maybe Bushido? Gear? Maybe? Swordmaster. Blocking attacks with a sword or glaive grants a short period of damage resistance against targets when you next drop your card. Maybe the Swordmaster? maybe this is a case of when I need to look at armor. So let's take a look at armor. Maybe that could help. Armor. Exotics. Armor. Do have most of them. Insurmountable arc melee kills grant health and melee energy. Arc final blows grant an escalating damage bonus with arc weapons while using Fist of Havoc. Activating your super grants overshield. Okay. Now, melee hits grant armor charge, and you can take less damage from combatants while you have armor charge. Taking melee damage causes you to emit a burst of damage, damaging arc energy that jolts targets, consuming your armor charge and dealing more damage based on the number of stacks consumed. So we have to get armor charge for this to work. Is there a way to get armor charge for melee hits? Collecting an orb of power. Collecting an orb of power. You gain a bonus to your melee stat while you have an armor charge. Armor charge decays over time. So, collect an orb of power. Let's actually check helmet. Is there a way to get armor charge? Causes nearby allies to at least one armor charge. Not seeing ways to generate armor charge. Now I do have this. Shoots you a towering barricade. Bonus for guarding with swords. Rapidly damaging targets after blocking. Shots with a sword. Grants restoration. Synthoceps. When you're surrounded, gain increased melee and super damage, as well as improved weapon handling and reload speed. Maybe Synthoceps? Melee kill. Defeating a target with melee or a finisher grants escalating melee damage, which decays over time. Higher levels of Burning Fist grants... Okay, that's not gonna work out. Aeon safe. That's not gonna work out. Defeating targets with your Thunderclap melee restores melee energy. Targets near you when you use your Thunderclap suffer lightning strikes and become jolted. Being amplified increases the damage of these lightning strikes. Okay. Let's grab this. Actium Warrig for the auto rifle thing is an option. Additional grenade charge is an option. Increases thunder crash damage. Melee final blows while amplified grant you super energy. That's starting a thing to do. powered melee final blows unleash damaging explosion. And final blows against more powerful targets increase the radius and damage of explosion. Okay. Precision damage loads micro missiles. Gain a vertical airlift. You gain air move jetpack. Weapon and arc powered melee. Final blows build up jetpack fuel. On release, activate your jetpack with a forceful blast of exhausting arc energy that flies forward for a short distance based on the amount charged. Collide with a combatant unleashes a blinding blast of energy and gain a temporary bonus to your melee stat. Interesting. While airborne, that might be a very niche thing. Increase sprint speed. Sprinting builds up static charge. After a melee attack a combatant, that charge will chain damage to nearby foes. Gain bolt charge. Should have some stoicism, like a thing here. Yeah, here we go. Gain bonus weapon damage when your super ends. Weapon final blows grant grenade energy. That's not what I need. Man, this is actually pretty hard to figure out what I want to do. Maybe the SRL armor is what I need. No. Because then what am I going to do with the jolt? You know? What does TechSec do? Kinetic damage, combatant shields over shields. There's a disorientating kinetic shockwave. There's always the Iron Battalion. But, I don't know. It just feels too powerful to me, you know? Huh. I did not have as much stoicism as I thought I had. Wait, here we go. Sliding collects nearby ammo. Dealing damage with their weapon temporarily grants enhanced sliding. I just don't want to slide around. So let's see, anything here? Improves Unbreakable. Okay. Gain bonus weapon. Damage to your weapons matching your super's element when your super ends. Weapon final blows with damage type matching a grenade. Grant a stack grenade damage. Proves Unbreakable. Well, move faster while guarding with an unbreakable shield. Okay. grenade charge. Use an ability and powers the other two abilities. Weapon ready very quickly. Weapon final blows grant grenade damage. Finishers and powered melee final blows grant invisibility. Improves melee damage. Improves melee damage while surrounded. I don't know. This one's hard. I'm trying to think. How do I want to do this? Targets near you, when your thunderclaps suffer lightning strike and become jolted. Let's try this one out. Let's change this back over to here. Okay, well, next to. Okay. And because we're gonna be constantly near enemies. That's an option. That's a maybe. We're looking at it. That's a maybe. I don't think does the Risk Runner count as jolting? Let's actually look that one up real quick. Destiny 2, does the Risk Runner jolt? No, it does not. The Super Chain Lightning does not count as a jolt type effect. Now, if I use Syntheseps, that's an option. Now, gaining my super. Now, what if I just did a super based? Because then I can then use the Iron Banner gear, which I can farm. And I can just get my melee back, which gives me my super. And then I could just that might work actually. Because I don't think this jolting thing is just gonna work, you know. At least for Titan. Maybe it will work for some other class. But for Titan, it does not appear to want to work that way. So let's get the Iron Banner gear, or whatever we have here. Where is it? Iron Battalion Mark. Iron Battalion Mark. Iron Battalion Greaves. Iron Battalion Greaves. Now, what I want is melee, super, and I think health. Yes, this Iron Battalion Mark is what I'm looking for. Now, we gotta change out our shell. No, this one's fine. We are gonna have to change out our thing here. Can't do that. It's not gonna work out. I did look at encrypted disk. Let's kind of see how this would work. So this one, sustained kinetic weapon damage and rapid final blows in charge. Chance to generate a unique ammo brick. Breaking a combatant's shield grants increased weapon stability, handling, and reload speed. Swords gain increased guard resistance. I would like to have an arc sword, which I do have one in my vault that I can equip. Defeating arc debuff targets grants a bolt charge. Rapidly defeating arc debuff targets grants a normal power and heals a small portion of health. Final blows on jolted combatants blind and nearby combatants. Light. Executing a light attack, then followed up with a light or heavy attack to empower your sword for a short time, granting a bonus damage for a short charge. Arc weapon final blows have a chance to spawn an arc elemental orb. Arc orbs can be thrown or shot to create an arc explosion that jolts targets it damages. This could solve our jolting problem. Maybe. Arc-powered melee hits jolt combatants and deal further damage for a short duration. Final blows on jolting combatants blind nearby combatants. Defeating arc debuff targets grant bolt charge. Breaking a combatant's shield grants increased weapon stability. Swords gain increased guard resistance. Can I change this out? Or is there going to be a different one? Maybe there's a different one we could do here. Like Tablet of Ruin. Let's see what Tablet of Ruin has. Defeating an arc debuff targets granted bolt charge. Defeating exhausted or severed targets with arc damage releases blinding bursts. Okay. Imagine your equipped super creates an elemental pickup that matches your equipped super. Elemental pickups grant matching super energy when they are collected. That sounds pretty good. And defeating arc debuff targets grant bolt charge. That sounds like a nice little bonus. And when you gain maximum bolt charge, you also become amplified. Now trace rifles, which might do more damage to targets afflicted by elemental debuffs matching their elemental type. Okay. Now what do we get here? Fusion rifles or linear fusion rifles partially refills the magazine from reserves and grants them bonus damage for a short duration against that target. Okay. Defeating exhausted or severed targets with weapons that match your super element grants super energy. Dealing sustained damage. Grants grenade energy. Increases grenade and melee restoration for a short duration. Stunning a champion grants maximum bolt charge. Damaging targets with bolt charge jolts them and heals you. Ooh, that could provide us with our casting a super while critically wounded. Have an elemental buff matching your super element. Dealing sustained damage to severed targets unravels them. Okay, we'll keep that one in mind. Let's take a look here. Stasis, finisher. Rapid precision hits or rapid final blows on targets affected by jolt or blind will generate ionic traces. Rapid final blows while surrounding grant you armor charge. While you're surrounded, rare weapons increase grenade handling. Rapid final blow weapon. The rapid weapon final blows grant you bonuses to mobility. Ooh, okay. Finishers emit a damaging weave that matches the element of your currently equipped super. Shattering. Rapid arc weapon. No. Yeah, this is way more focused on arc sources dealing increased damage to blind targets. Which blind. It's not gonna work out. That one's not gonna work out. Now we do have this. Gain a small amount of resistance to all damage dealt to you by combatants. While you have Solar Prismatic subclass equipped, picking up more power grants Radiant. Your ignitions do increase damage to increase radius. Damaging a champion with an arc ability causes the champion to become jolted. Void sources deal increased damage to weakened targets. Gain increased grenade and melee damage while transcendent. Weapon final blows while transcendent refund light and dark energy. I don't know. I might just make it. I have to look up a build for that one. Don't tell me this one's stay amplified longer while your arc prismatic subclass is equipped. Grant bonus arc super damage if cast while critically wounded or while amplified. Last until end super activation. During arc grenade, gain increased grenade recharge for a short duration. Arc weapon final blows while you're amplified. Summon a burst of lightning that damages and jolts targets. Ah, crap. When you gain maximum bolt charge. Defeating exhausted or severed targets with arc damage release a blinding burst. That's just gonna be a nice neutral one there. Casting a super while you are critically wounded or have an elemental buff matching your super element grants a period of increased Super damage. Sever targets, woven mail. Summon a champion grants maximum stacks of bolt charge. Damaging targets with bolt charge jolts them and heals you. Dealing sustained damage to a target with a heavy machine gun or rocket launcher. Grants damage resistance and increased grenade and melee generation for a short duration. Defeating exhausted or severed targets. Rapid final blows. Let's see. Defeating arc debuff targets grants bolt charge. Bolt charge. When you have maximum bolt charge, you also become amplified. Defeating a target, exhausted or severed targets with arc damage releases a blinding burst. Now, how do I get exhausted? Applied to disrupting combatants or by weapons with the Psyhawk or subjugation origin trait. Stun a champion grants maximum 6 bolt charge. Let's do limit break. And I think let's do particle reconstruction. Now, I would like to get a linear fusion rifle. I think that would help. So let's look for a linear fusion rifle somewhere around here. Let's see. Maybe there's one. That might actually not be one, but we'll see. You never know if you don't look. Nope. 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 Maybe we can craft one. Let's take a look. We might. Let's actually go take a look at crafting for a second. Let's go to Mars. Rather, yeah. The Enclave. Let's see if we have an arc. So we got Tempered Dynamo. I think Gear Shift is pretty good. Overflow, I think it's actually pretty nice. Now then, what do I want to do with this? Plus 10 charge time, so it charges really fast. Okay, let's take a look. Let's shape. Okay, good. Whew. Let's see. Charge time, plus 10, plus 10 handling, plus range, plus 10 stability, plus 10 reload speed. I haven't used this one, so this one's gonna be new. extra on battery life, speeds up charge. Yeah, speed up charge. Dealing melee damage gives this weapon increased target acquisition and range for a short period of time. Dealing melee damage extends to this effect. Ooh, right hook is gonna be so good. Improved handling and reload speed when allies are nearby. Rapid precision hits, temporarily increased stability and reload speed. After defeating a target, overcharges this weapon for a short period of time, causing it to jolt on its next hit. Okay, this is actually fucking worked out now. See, sometimes you don't see the vision until you actually start putting more pieces together. It's like a nice little puzzle. Let's also see if there isn't a... Do I have a fusion rifle? No, I do not have a fusion rifle. Yeah, I don't really, do a whole lot of this stuff, so... I, didn't get it. I'm just glad I got this. Okay. Let's put away Risk Runner. We can put away the Snipe Hunt. I could put that one away. I can put that away. I can put that one away. Okay, so I can put away my Iron Battalion gear now. I ended up not needing it. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta put some pieces together. So now this will jolt target. This can give us additional jolting on its next hit. Dealing melee damage gives this weapon increased target acquisition. Dealing melee damage gains this effect. Okay. Now we can, while surrounded, gain resistance to incoming damage. Taking melee damage briefly increases your outgoing melee attack, melee damage. Your arc grenade jolts targets, and melee hits increases your equipped weapon reload speed and stability for a short time. While amplified, you gain increased stacks of bolt charge from all sources. Now, could I swap this out for something else? Maybe. Arc ability final blows have a chance to create ionic trace. Collecting an ionic trace grants you a stack of bolt charge, which my flashbangs flash, and they also now jolt, so we're stunning them, and we are... Okay. Defeating targets with melee attacks makes you amplified or restores a portion of our health. Melee range. Critically wounded targets, breaking their shield, infuses your melee attack with arc energy, and increases your melee range against combatants and melee damage against combatants and guardians for a short time. Thunderclap. Maybe I go Fist of Havoc. I don't know, this one's also pretty good. Maybe I could swap out between both at any time. Defeating a target with our Thunderclap, melee restores melee energy. Targets near you, when you use a Thunderclap, suffers lightning strikes and become jolted. Being amplified increases the damage of these lightning strikes. And because their final blows of jolt against jolted combatants creates ionic traces, which give me my... which gives me bolt charge. Receiving a stack of bolt charge. Receiving a stack of bolt charge grants you melee energy. So my Thunderclap jolts. Jolting them gives me ionic traces. Ionic traces give me energy. Give me bolt charge, and bolt charge gives me melee energy. So now let's take this over to... let's take this over to a destination and try it out. Let's go to the EDZ. Is this gonna work? Probably not. Actually, Strike would be better off, because that way we don't really just annihilate everything the moment we touch anything. Or do we take this into a distortion? I haven't done a distortion yet. No, let's do what I was thinking. Let's go to the EDZ. Excuse me one moment. And then obviously we're going to be amplified, so that just gives us our linear fusion rifle and our fusion rifle here. Just better stats. I can put that one back. Actually, I'm gonna keep that in case if I ever want to equip my claw stuff. Now let's see. How is this gonna work? That should help us get out of trouble. Oh, so they die way too quickly. Okay. So that showed me that they die way too quickly. Accumulating stacks of arc bolt charge while I have a bolt charge. I have bolt charge. Sustained weapon damage generates stacks of bolt charge. At maximum stacks, any ability damage generates a powerful bolt of arc lightning at target location. Our trace will appear arc energy that travels along the ground, seeking target's creator. When picked up, on grants ability energy. While surrounded, commands have more resistance to incoming damage. Taking melee damage briefly increases outgoing melee damage. Is there anything else here? Now here, Flashbane emits an additional blinding detonation on bounce. Lightning grenades grants an additional grenade charge, jolts targets hit by initial blast, and grants bolt charge when causes damage. I might want to swap over to lightning grenade. Critically wounded target and breaking their shield and freeze their melee attacks with arc energy. Yeah. I don't. Let's see, lightning grenade. Yes, let's take this back over to the testing range. I did remember, like, a few days ago, I did get a thing. Oh. I did get a client invite, like, a couple days ago. I guess I must have forgot to look at it over the week. Yeah, that's right, because I did. And I'm like, I'm just here for the day. Defeating targets with thunderclap. Melee restores melee energy. Okay. Let's figure this out. Who do I want to go against? Joel's next turn. Nope, that was the wrong thing. So what if I did how it would do against bosses? So I can clear targets pretty decently. So once my grenade is gone, I'm just kind of fucked. And I'm gonna be relying on my melee to jolt. Now what does bolt charge do again? Receiving a stack of bolt charge grants you melee energy. Okay. It's on traces. Grants melee energy. Defeat a target with your thunderclap melee restores melee energy. Health melee grenade. Yeah, 'cause I'm not doing a lot of super related stuff here. My grenade's gonna be jolting targets because it's a lightning grenade. So I can move off of that. I can make it last longer. Sparks of ions. Defeating a jolted target or defeating a target with bolt charge creates an ionic trace, which will then give me bolt charge. Get my melee bonuses here. Which I have thunderclap, so that would mean, or maybe I can swap this out for lingering arc grenades, lightning grenades, storm grenades have extended durations. Let's see how that helps the situation. Okay. I think I have a flow here. Now let's see, how will let's see. Okay. Hmm. That performed okay. Hmm. Let's see how it does against unshielded targets. Okay, so I can repeatedly jolt targets via my melee. I can do it through here. My trace rifle. Okay. I see the vision. I'm starting to get it now. I think this is what I'm gonna do for this. Now, let's see if I don't have any stored armor. That's gonna be better. Grenade super class. No, I don't really want that one. Melee super weapons. Health melee super. Maybe I would like to get my super faster. That is something I do enjoy. But I'm gonna need to max out my melee. And a lot of these are probably gonna be Colossus. No, that was the wrong thing. Okay. Now, let's see. Which is melee as his primary stat and weapons as a secondary. Melee as health as a secondary. Yep. Let's do that. Okay. All of these are probably going to be Paragon. Alright, let's try to see if I can't find anything here. That is Luminous Point. Not what I'm looking for. Luminous Point. Luminous Point. Luminous Plate. Luminapent. Luminapotent. If I see Luminapotent, I'm just grabbing it. Regardless if I actually need to or not. Now we're getting into the really old stuff here. Okay. Now let's see. Do I have anything that fits what I want? I got this helmet. Not too great. I thought I had more helmets. Was I just deleting a lot of helmets? I might have just been deleting a lot of the armor I probably was looking for. Oops. Well, I can't change any of that now. Let's see what we got. This one's close enough. This one's close enough. These don't really matter as much, because I got this, my brawler, already. I like that on this one. A good masterwork. Now, because this one's focused on melee. Creates more power. Cause damage with grenade. Oh, wait, hold on. Causing damage with powered melee attacks reduces your grenade cooldown. Because I'm gonna get a lot of my grenades. My grenades give me jolts, which should hopefully solve my problem. Or I can just double down and go Orbs of Power. Grants class ability energy when he causes damage with powered melee attacks. Good, I like that. I think amplified impact adduction. Just reducing my grenade cooldown sounds like a pretty neat idea, just for that. Now let's see. Gain bonus super energy on grenade kills. Gain bonus super energy on melee kills, yes. Actually, this sounds pretty good. Rapid kinetic weapon, final blows, creating armor power. That's pretty good. Gain bonus super energy on grenade kill, on melee kills. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good deal. And then we can farm from our armor. Because we're going to be in melee range a lot. That seems fair. Because we are going to be very close. this. Plus 10 melee. Reduces melee cooldown each time you pick up an overpower. Increase our mobility, actually. That way we can run really fast. Did not mean to hit that. Being able to move quicker is actually its own useful. Okay. And now we got this. Plus 10 melee. When using my class ability, reduces everything. Yeah, because this is all focused on armor charge. So now we'll see how this does. Let's reset. Now, if I were to, let's say, okay. Let's change targets. Let's do this. Let's say I'm out of everything. What would happen if I were to do that? That just barely gave me anything. Now, what if I just made this all grenade? Therefore I can get my grenade back pretty quickly. Why is the grenade one not giving me? Okay. This Sparkus has a very long cooldown and it gives me nothing. So what if I did this instead? What if it was melee? Let's change the combatant to, let's say, something bigger. That actually gave me a decent chunk. Okay. I can kind of get a rhythm. I can kind of see a vision here with this. I just have to play with it. Now, what are we gonna do for... look? It's gotta look sleek, you know? Maybe something like this? Okay, I can kind of see the vision here. It's a shame this never got a thing. Mine did. Man, but it doesn't really look that good. I guess if you go for more of a Scorn look, but why do I want to go for a Scorn look? Let's see. Should be a helmet around here. No, I don't want to go for a Scorn look. I want something that's nice and sleek. Thunderous Impact looks nice and sleek. What if I did Shimmer instead? I don't really like the Thunderous Impact chest piece. So what else looks better? Kind of gets that nice little sleek. Ooh, that looks nice. That might do. That might do. Or maybe something like this. Hmm. Man, this is hard. I want something just nice and sleek. What if I just did Metro Shift? Definitely have more of a silverish color here. What looks like lightning? I need something to kind of give me that nice lightning feel to it, you know? Blue steel, maybe? Hmm. A rivalry resolute, maybe? Maybe. I kinda want something that feels like a storm, you know? Hmm. Maybe along the lines of that. Maybe I'd just stick with shimmer. Cause I don't really like this chest piece. It just doesn't feel good. Hmm. We'll figure out chest piece later. I mean, hey, come on. No ass. Oh. Yeah. Should be. No. Where is that stupid mark? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know how to feel out of this one though. think it does better on the Warlock. You can never go wrong with that mini skirt, though. It's just too good. Man. Man, this one's actually pretty hard as well. I don't know if I do this. Now that looks a little bit too weird. What if I stick with the Doki? Now, what if I did Metro? Metro shift's okay. What if I did this and I look like a turtle? A lightning turtle. Ooh. Jelly jelly. Ooh. You know what? I didn't think... I still don't like that chest piece, though. Now... Maybe Super Black was the way. do like the frilly skirt, so we're gonna keep the frilly skirt. But maybe I'd change it up. Nope, that works. Now then, hold on. Best way to know if we cooked or not. Now I have to find a very specific sword. Which is probably buried in all this stuff. It's buried somewhere in all the trash. I am not seeing it, which is pretty bad. I might have deleted it. Oh, never mind, here it is. I forgot to equip this. Regain combatant shield grants increased weapon stability, handling, and reload speed. Swords gain increased guard resistance. Okay. Now let's see. Oh. Let's get this up to level 10. And then we can reshape it. This can go away. This is here for if I ever want to put on the Kavala stuff. Okay. I think it looks alright. This is... yeah, this is just the heavy weapon I'm doing here. Fafnir is... for if I do a boss thing. Alright, let's get to farming for not Lumina Point arm pieces. Let's actually upgrade these so that way they're at least more viable. Really? That one's 322? I think I'll put away the no backup plans. I don't really have a use for it right now. I did make several smaller builds in case I ever want to swap off of, like, the bubble for Void. Yeah. Probably don't need that then. $322, let's grab that. Alright, now let's start deleting. Okay, so what's the third stat I'm thinking about going? I'm thinking super, but grenade might also be nice. So health, melee, grenade. Might be what I'm looking for. Otherwise, I don't really care about a third stat. Health and melee are pretty much what I'm going for. Everything else is just a bonus. Speaking of which, let's go talk to Zavala. I think we have the build. I still don't know how this is gonna work, and I still need to farm like a ton of enemies. But before we do that, it's Iron Banana. That could be like a weekend thing I do, is just a bunch of Iron Banner. For right now, let's do Clash 3v3. Let's do a wood match for control. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna swap off, because I would like... Because I need one more of this of Liturgy. I need one more kill with Liturgy. I'm just... Because I am trying to... get this done. And I just need one more grenade launcher kill. And then I got Strikes and Battlegrounds. combat. We got stories to do. So I did this. I got this one done. I just need to complete this one. I would like to play Control, please. Just get one more kill. Well, let me check Steam, see how many people are online. $25,000 in game. There we go. Get into a match. Let's go. I just need one grenade launcher kill. And I'm using the only grenade launcher I really got. So... I like my jet ski. It's nice. I do like the sleekness of this, though. And then you get the frilly skirt. So dumb. I have to farm for armor. Next week I'll do dungeons and I'll do raids and I'll do all that stuff. I also gonna do a solar build. Ooh, I could make a solar build after this. Because I have time. I can always change the name. I have to farm for the gear though. Yeah, I would.
Iron Banner.
Huh?
Young wolves and iron lords, to battle!
Okay, good. I was so concerned, like, where the fuck is everyone?
You captured Zone A. Opponent claimed Zone C.
it's been a couple of weeks, okay? Yes, I did it. Let's just go over to the building.
You have the advantage. Press on. Zone B captured. Zone A lost.
Okay. We did it.
Zone
I
C
did it.
captured. Zone advantage is yours. You captured Zone A.
Come on.
Now you are the wolf. Finish the hunt.
Oh, I was not. I was too far the other way.
The hunt has ended.
Ooh.
Opponent claims Zone C. You captured Zone A. Zone B captured. You have
Yeah,
the
there's nothing else you can do when
Press
like
on.
3 people came up.
Zone B lost.
Okay. I got fucking
Zone B
demolished.
captured. You have the advantage. Press on.
That right there is why we have faster charge time.
Zone A lost. Zone C captured. 2 zones are yours.
Hey, you know what? We're still doing good. Well, this is going well. I did not expect this build to go as well as it was.
You captured Zone A. The fires are lit. Find your prey and end them.
I thought maybe I'll catch them when they're reloading. I did not. That was on me.
Let the wolves rest. The hunt is over. 5 minutes left. Sound tactics so far.
Ah, I almost unleashed it.
Zone A captured. Opponent
I
claims
guess I
Zone
could
C.
release it early.
Opponent claimed Zone B.
I mean, releasing early is what I'm good at. Ah.
You captured Zone C. 2 zones are yours. You've almost won, but don't let up. They won't. Zone B captured. Ah, yes. The hunt is on. Enough. Your victory is secured.
Chaperone cat, that's nice.
You worked well together. Hang on to that.
Okay. Now we need to farm for better armor. Speaking of stuff, store. Alright. Masonry might like nice. Alright, let's see. That should help with the title. Yep. Strikes and Battlegrounds is up next. So, Journey. Complete Battlegrounds and Fire Team Ops, complete Triumphs. Okay, that one I can do. Devil's Lair strike with a Solar Void Orc subclass equipped. Yep. Let's do that. Where is Devil's Lair? Let's do Master.
The Fallen will continue to claw at the walls of our city unless we strike them down. Beneath the ruins of the Cosmodrome, in the shadow of an old colony ship, we've located the House of Devil's Lair and the High Servitor, feeding them their strength.
Battlegrounds.
We must destroy this machine god and send their souls screaming back to hell.
1, 2. One, two, this one could be 3, which puts me at 5. So if I do a solar damage one, or if I do the screw stuff, then I don't know. Ooh, this is nice. Okay. And I can do this regardless of any super I have. So, Thunder Crash. That should help me damage bosses. Okay. We're doing alright.
Great. The way out of here is sealed.
Okay.
Pretty complex. I'll need time.
Oh, I did that wrong. Okay. We're actually doing alright. I did not think this would go well with on a solo strike. Oh, this is going good. Oh god, yes. You got speed boost. Now this is going to be the hard part. Anyway, here a second. Ow. Still, I'm actually making good time. Reinforcements dropping in. go. This build's actually working. Someone smarter than me can probably refine it a bit more, but it's actually working pretty well. Uh-oh. I am focusing so hard right now. No! Ah,
Well done.
Sepix Prime cast a great shadow over our city. With its destruction, the fallen devils will grow weaker. But we must stay vigilant. The fallen are crafty, and they will find ways to survive. They always do.
Journey. Alright. 433. This actually... After using your class ability, final blows with this weapon grant a bonus damage resistance. Reloading this weapon after defeating a target overcharges this weapon in an improved short period of time, causing it to jolt on the next hit. Firmly planted, greatly increased accuracy, stability, and handling when firing while crouching. Picking up heavy ammo also grants increased ammo to this weapon. Okay, let's increase the plus 10 charge time. I actually much prefer that over the other one. Okay. This build actually did it. Now, we did get new arm piece. Oh, that's the lifeguard arms. Okay. Lifeguard arms are okay. Now, we did get an armory acquisition from Zavala, so... let's go to Zavala again. Forward pass. Nice aim. Now then, 11% of targets. Okay, at 5 stacks of Makarov chain, press R to switch between your melee attack and Monte Carlo's bayonet. Landing a bayonet hit grants melee energy. Okay. So use my melee, bayonet, use my melee. Makarov's chain, this weapon grants increased damage from melee kills and kills with this weapon. Melee kills grant ammo for this weapon.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Do we actually have everything now? No, I do not have Manalas, blah blah blah.
Need anything special? I can help you.
There we go. Okay, so I like to look and see what people got. See what they're rocking with.
You have
travel.
Okay.
Let's begin.
Okay, these gauntlets are okay. Ah. Okay. Health melee grenade, health melee weapon, health melee grenade, health melee class. I'm not really relying on my super though. Let's grab the... Which one's pretty low? Let's grab the helmet.
Don't let it go to waste.
I could probably focus decoded.
Be the one who moves, not the one who isn't.
Who's super back?
Tell me you have something.
Okay. And this one can go away.
We have much to discuss.
Now then. Brawler gives me primary set. Melee.
If the Hive may rise again under the light, I wonder what that says about us.
Then I can also masterwork this too. You know what? Screw it. Why not?
Tell me you have something. If the Hive may rise again under the light, I wonder what that says about us.
That's good. Alright. That was actually really nice. I like that. That was good. Back to us. Now that we got a helmet, we don't longer have to worry about it. Okay. Let's try to get a new chest piece. Three more. Let's get count towards one. If I can do the disgrace without dying, that might be pretty good. Just load into that. Let's try doing the battleground. Because we had, what was it? Yeah, we had Paragon armor before on my Void build. So now my Arc build, we are doing Brawler armor for that melee and health. And then for Solar, what are we doing for Solar? I think maybe Grenadier? Maybe Grenadier. I don't know what to do for Solar. I think melee and grenades would do pretty good. Melee, grenade, super. Because I like the idea of just... Maybe that's it?
Aramis met Praxis in prison, yes? Each day they spoke through the walls of their cells, dreaming of a new world. His research gave Elixni the ability to draw power from the splinters. Be careful, friend. Interlopers, meddlers, extraneous variables.
Oh look, it's Praxis.
But perhaps I can make use of you. Let us run a test. Initiating defense protocol near side.
Here we go. We are wiping, Jesus Christ.
Troubling, embarrassing. I must keep this from Aramis. The data must be clean.
I don't know, man. Dun, 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 dun. I do need to get this Monte Carlo kills though.
This is where your Golden Age Cal built his machines. Trivial tinkering. I will elevate it. Is it strange to see this place, Guardian? Elixni are haunted by what we have lost. But we are not forced to walk the ruins of our former life, as you are. The others did not come this far. You are an outlier, Aberrant, but I can account for you.
I blew my load a little too early on that one. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. I am liking this build. And I can't believe I actually made a decent build.
Aramis does not permit errors, so I will not fail. Machine game.
barracks. Praxis is down. We're finishing up here.
Good. Without Phylax and Praxis, Aramis will grow reckless, careless. Without her counsel, she is weak.
Okay.
She will struggle to control this new dark power.
Perfect time for us to strike. Guardian, we should...
I think this guy looks the best. Yeah, best dressed. Okay. %, after that strike, not too bad. Okay. Luminous plates. Super black. Nope, nope, nope. Siege breakers, not what I'm looking for either. One of my U-Technology boots. Okay, goodness, I accidentally just shoved them in. had a little mini heart attack there. Wow, that was actually really quick. I wasn't expecting to get a decent chess piece already. Vanguard drops. I don't need a chest. Okay. Now let's see. Strikes Battleground. Get 20 precision sniper rifle weapon final blows and strike the inside terminus. I can do that real quick. Inside terminus. is it not in the Shrike playlist? Here it is. Yeah, I just have to get like 20 kills here, so 20 precision kills with a sniper rifle, so I don't really need. I don't really need to do too much.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Greetings, Captain. Commander Zavala has requested that I run tactical on this mission. Please allow me to help you with your invasion of the Insight Terminus.
Oh, hello, Failsafe. What can you tell us about this terminus?
I have not detected significant Vex activity in that area since shortly after the Exodus Black arrived.
Well, that's good news. Maybe we won't run into much resistance.
Yeah, but since death kind of follows you around, I wouldn't count on that.
Positive as ever, I see.
Damn. Come on, Vex Goblins. Look at me. Damn it. Now, are these in a row? Okay, let me check. Okay, it is just, it is not in a row, thank goodness. Just get the last kills I need, and then I can get out. Or I can stay, keep going.
The Scion was wearing commander regalia.
Friendly Ghost, the Vex believe that commander is Kargan, an elite Red Legion Scion. And a particularly murderous one at that.
We always get the fun ones.
They say like attracts like, you know.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Kargan your priority on this operation.
You're right.
His crew has been active all over the system. From our intel, he's mostly targeting Vex installations. However, removing him can only strengthen our position. Put him down.
There we go. Come on.
I have good news and bad news.
Give us the good news first.
The good news is that Kargan is killing Vex by the dozen.
All right. What's the bad news?
Kargan has almost complete control over the Vex Gate network. I predict several detachments of Cabal over the next few minutes.
Wonderful.
We suck at aiming.
Kargan is getting dangerously skilled at manipulating this Vex architecture. Maybe if we catch him, he can give Cade a lesson or two.
Charge. Picking up no charge.
All right, we need one more. Keep an eye out for another Cabal drop or Centurion.
Shrug is in the Monte Carlo kills. Okay. Doing good. Doing good. I'm doing good. I'll probably just end up one-shotting him. Ooh, that hurt.
There's Kargan. Firewall in place. That should slow him down.
Okay. Okay, we can't miss this time.
Second protocol in place, but he's getting faster. Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
There's only one data artifact here, labeled Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago. What is Oxa? And who is Otzot?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now, well done.
Alright. Now that's complete. I got one more strike specific one that I can do, right? Or did this change? Four out of 6. The disgraced without dying. taking forever. Now then, let's do some ideas for solar. Rapid precision is with solar weapons, grant radiant, rapid precision. Well, radiant deal increased weapon damage to combatants affected by strand and stasis debuffs. Cast a solar slipper, grants nearby allies radiant. I'm not feeling that one. Maybe this? Well, reset. Okay, so Radiance causes solar weapons to apply Scorch to unscorched combatants. Rapid precision with solar weapons grant Radiant. Assign a champion, select a knight, and clear shield stun. Casting your solar super grants nearby allies Radiant and increases the damage of your super for each nearby ally. Breaking a combatant shield temporarily grants you damage resistance and increased melee damage. Your Radiant solar precision final blows cause combatants to ignite. Because there wasn't that much more stuff I could do, I did rocket launchers deal increased damage to champions. So that should be able to help. I might have to reset. This is stuck in engine loading. Complete the strike the disgraced without dying. The strike, correct? Yep. The strike. The disgraced. I gotta do this without dying. Alright. How many kills am I on this now? 25%. Yeah, that's pretty good. That blue underglow with the black. Ah, so good. Just so good.
Guardian. Hive forces are lashing out from the Cosmodrome, led by a disgraced wizard named Devota.
Disgraced?
She narrowly escaped a previous Vanguard operation with her life. Now the Brood questions her strength.
She'll be desperate to prove herself.
Indeed. That desperation makes her dangerous, but also reckless. Eliminate her before she regains her footing.
Hello.
Lots of movement ahead. Be ready for anything.
God, this is so good. Obviously, I'm not on the highest difficulty. I just want to get this done without dying. And it's off the battle grounds.
Fallen raiding party ahead. They don't seem thrilled about Navota's presence.
They won't appreciate yours either.
Oh shit. Very careful.
I'm reading dense hive signatures in a facility up ahead. I don't like this. It feels like a trap.
Then spoil their plans.
Man, this is actually doing really well. It's been a while since I played Striker, though. It's been a very long while. It's nice knowing I still got it.
We're close now. She won't escape this time.
Retreat isn't an option for her anymore. Not with the brood doubting her. Expect the worst, Guardian. Navota has no choice but to defeat you.
That energy signature. That's her. That's Navota.
Yep, let's just run away. She's not made. Alright, this is actually going pretty good. I'm actually surprised. I missed. Can't believe I missed my super. Ooh, that was dangerous.
Navota's play for power showed the danger in high logic, but also its flaws. You've proven that the path to victory comes only from the light.
We're happy to send the message, Commander.
Excellent work. Return to the tower.
I just need one more. Complete the strike. Liminality with no HUD modifier active while on advanced difficulty or higher. I'd rather just do Battlegrounds. So, Battlegrounds for a couple of hours? Yep. That don't take too long. It's fine. I don't know, I might leave the clan. I never really see people online.
Guardian, we've picked up a high-gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
Я в опасности. Системы повреждены.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
Chain Ripper. Oof. All by myself? No, I'm not all by myself. Oh, they're probably in my head. Yeah, they are. I can't fit it in the hole. that, well, this is nice. These guys are insane. Absolutely just going at it. Next Tuesday, I'll, make, I'll probably start doing dungeons. Here you go. No, pretty good positive outlook. Yeah, I'll have to farm armor over the course of like days and weeks. But hey, you know what? We got a good build going. It's not too bad. I wish I had 200 melee. So my damage was higher, but you know, you get what you can get. I need a new point contact. I wonder. Let's see, tower. I don't have another. I don't have a different exotic. I don't have another exotic engram. That's gonna take me a while. But what I could get is.
Thanks, Guardian.
Got back some money.
Welcome back.
Brawler. Okay, exotic requisition order. Oh, so that's how this is gonna work.
Au revoir.
Now, is this a good one? It's better than what I had before. Now let's see. Cause damage with powered melee attacks, reduces your grenade cooldown. Your powered melee final blows grants class ability energy. Let's just try. Yeah. Try to get my grenade back as fast as I can. It's gonna be the goal. Yeah, I'm not liking that at all. So what if I upped my...
Adopting this new technology feels overwhelming. I barely understand it, but it's nice to have a clear challenge in front of me.
Alright, so that's an improvement. Now I just need a better mark and a better legs. Because my helmet's actually pretty good. Director. Here's boots on the conductor's keep claim. Okay. I'll do this. Match made master. Dreaming Clarity looks nice, but Chain Ripper just, it's just, I know it's the Lancer, but it just looks badass. $700 silver though for it. I do not, that does not inspire confidence. I think that'll be it for now. Now, let's try to farm for... yeah, let's go over to the Cosmodrome. And let me update the YouTube thing. Okay, now before we do anything, let's swap out to this. Just take that off. I do believe I have something here. Did I just delete it, or? No, I probably didn't. Oh, that's nice.
Shaw Han, the Field Guardians. I'm showing a fallen skiff coming in hot. Anybody got eyes on it?
That's not what I'm gonna worry about. Right now, I need to farm more items. I'm at least gonna show off what I'm thinking of doing. I didn't throw it. Now then, let's see what's up here. Avery of House Salt. Classic. This should give me a normal piece, and I kind of want to show off what I'm thinking of doing with my sword build. Seven serve plate. Fine, okay. This and then boom. Show it off. And then maybe next Tuesday I can set up a sword build. A lot of dregs in this. Look at all that. Greg. Okay. 7 Segarth armor. Final blows with area effect damage, solar abilities, 7 Segarth weapons, or Akailos weapons. Grant Warmind charges. Each stack of Warmind charge increases your weapons and grenade stat. While you have Warmind charges, defeating powerful combatants, destroying a construct, or destroying a tangle releases solar detonation that damages combatants and heals allies. That's what I was thinking. Pit of Heresy has a 4-piece effect. While you have Radiant Frustration and Cure, your melee hits restore burst. Release burst that will scorch targets. What is the Pit of Heresy armor? Destiny 2 Pit of Heresy armor sets. Enhances finisher abilities on melee explosions. Finishers store a charge that gets a burst to heal and starts healing. 4-piece grants frequent solar scorch on melee hits while you have restoration, radiant, or cure. Okay. But this one feels more consistent though. Final blows with area effect damage. Solar abilities, 7 Seraph weapons, or Ikolos weapons, which you get from here. While you have Warmind charges, defeating powerful combatants restores, destroying a construct. Stasis crystals, other objects created in the field, or destroying a tangle release a solar detonation. Increases weapon and grenade stats. There isn't as good as it is in new technology with the Void Bridge and stuff, and this one with the I do want to do a grenade build though, so let's math this one out. Now this one is just the default good one. Solar kills. Solar final blows recharge your barricade. While you have a solar super equipped, casting your barricade unleashes waves of solar energy that damage scorch targets. Combatants damaged and guardians defeated by these waves envelop in the sunspot. So Khepri's Horn is a bit of a meme. It's very good, but it's a bit of a meme. for good reasons. But it does good work. Fusion grenades gain increased throw speed, explode on impact, and stun unstoppable champions. Final blows with fusion grenades grant grenade energy. I might want fusion wake. Burning Maul and Consecration create flame cyclones. Modifies Burning Maul in a single high damage slam of your hammer that creates several cyclones of flame. Consecrates second slam creates a cyclone of flame. Summon your throwing. Collecting a fire spirit or rapid solar final blows make you a forge master, allowing you to recall your throwing hammer. After impacting a target, recall your hammer at full intensity to perform perfect recall. Cause an explosion of forge slag. Perfect recalls and collecting fire spirits extend your time as forge. While your solar super is charged, ability final blows cure you and give stacks of Sunfire Furnace. While Sunfire Furnace is active, grenade and shield burst. Final blows trigger and ignition. Each stack increases grenade regeneration, class ability regeneration, super regenerate damage. Upon exiting your super, all stacks are converted into super energy. Let's see. Prove Soul Invictus in Sunspots. Full Invictus lasts twice as long. Allies who pass through your sunspots are granted Soul Invictus and Restoration. Dealing sustained solar damage in a sunspot extends the duration of the sunspot, allowing solar buffs and allies have a chance to create a sunspot at your feet. Increase your damage of solar weapons and solar ignitions based on the amount of roaring flame stack you have. You are harder to suspend, slow, or freeze, and when you break out, you take no damage from doing so, creating a burst of solar energy around yourself. I'm thinking possibly Ashen Wake? Again? Khepri's Horn sounds like a very good time with the barricade, because they have a new barricade thing. Hold on, let me see. Here, let me show you. It's how they changed barricades, so now there's a new thing. Yeah, enhances your equipped barricade with solar capabilities. Starting barricade, your barricade slides forward across the ground before stopping, allowing you to advance in safety. Rally barricade, standing behind your barricade grants scorch rounds to your allies' solar and kinetic weapons. While your barricade is deployed, activate your class ability to gain a remotely detonate in it. Scorching combatants caught in the detonation, dealing damage increases the power of the blast. There is a meme potential here with shield burst. There is meme potential with Khepri's Horn. There was one season where Khepri's Horn was just broken. It was so funny. It was so funny. It was so strong, but nobody wanted to use it because it was just so shit. So yeah, let's do Grenadier. Try to do my class. No, let's do super. I like the idea of Sunbreaker being the Kind of more of an artillery piece more than anything else. Throw and hammer is good. Hammer strike is also pretty good. Final blows with solar abilities or ignitions increase the damage of your solar ability stacks 3 times. Solar ability final blows hammer solar impact, and having scorched targets creates sunspots. Your abilities regenerate faster and your super drains more slowly while staying in a sunspot. Now there's a consecration build you could do, but that's better on the other one. Shield burst is funny though. A shield burst build with God, that has meme potential. I'm gonna be honest. That has straight up meme potential. Someone maybe already made the build, but I'm thinking Sol Invictus and Roaring Flames. No, that's the wrong one. And then Ashen Wake for the improved fusion grenades. Burning Fists, maybe. I don't really want to do Consecration. Well, Sunfire Furnace active grenade and shield burst, final blows trigger and ignition. I think this is gonna do. I think that should work fine. So now how should I have this look? Yeah, that works. The white and the black with the flames kind of does look a little cool. Jelly jelly. Nope, shit favorite. That looks nice. I do feel bad for the Seventh Seraph. Now let's see. Do I want that to be the chest piece? Just kind of have the hammer in the front? Or do I want something more like this? And then if I put this on... Where was it? I think of that. Maybe? Oh, now that looks good. Now then. Oh yeah, I like that. Yeah, that is the idea. Is fusion grenades gain increased throw speed, explode on impact, and stun unstoppable champions. Final blows on fusion grenades grant grenade energy. And then I get 7 Seraph armor, which I do to increase my grenade damage. So abilities grant me more mind charges. Defeat a powerful combatant. Destroy a construct, whatever. And solar detonation. So normally just a 2-piece. Then get like 7 Seraph weapons and Kairos weapons, and it'll be good. Now then, if I'm doing a grenade build, hammer strike for if I have to get up close. Rally barricade. When you revive an ally, you and other nearby allies gain restoration. Final blows cure me. Good. Solar grenade. Final blows cure me. Applying restoration cure radiant to allies grants increased grenade melee and class ability regeneration for a short duration. Your solar super projectiles have stronger target acquisition. Solar weapon or ability final blows extend the duration of restoration and radiant effects applied to you. Final blows with a solar super causes turrets to ignite and creates fire sprites. Yeah, we're gonna want fire sprites. Powerful melee attacks against combatants make you and nearby allies radiant. Your solar ignition spreads scorch to affected targets. Solar weapon final blows grant you and your allies increased health for short durations stacks 3 times. Defeating targets with solar ignitions grant grenade energy. Final blows with solar abilities or ignitions increase the damage for your solar ability stacks 3 times. Solar ability final blows hammer soul impacts defeating scorched targets, creates sunspots. Okay, let's see. Defeating scorched targets grants melee energy and creates fire spirits. Rapidly defeating multiple targets with solar ignition grants. You apply more scorch attacks to targets. solar ignitions have increased area effect. How do I get ignitions? An explosive grenade that touches the targets, damaging and moderately scorching them on detonation. Okay, so I get scorched from a fusion grenade. Okay, they cure me. So I get healing. Final bullets from Solar Super cause targets to ignite and creates a fire sprite. When picked up, fire sprites grant grenade energy. With solar ignitions grant grenade energy, which I gain my ignition by scorching them. After enough scorch stacks are applied to the target, they ignite. Increase the area of effect. Defeating targets with solar ignitions grants grenade energy. I already had that one equipped, didn't I? Yeah. Your solar ignition spreads scorch to affected targets. Defeating scorched targets grants melee energy and creates a fire sprite. Rapidly defeating multiple targets. Maybe this one will do fine. Rapidly defeating scorched targets grants melee energy and creates a fire sprite, which I gain from my fusion grenade. So that gives me a fire sprite. So I probably am gonna need this. So I could probably... So maybe I make my fire sprites do something else? No, I need that. That would work. Because now my solar ignitions spread scorch to affected targets. Defeating scorched targets gives me a fire spirit, which gives me more grenades. And defeating targets with solar ignitions grant grenade energy. So I have to get scorched enemies, and I have to get them to ignite. Okay. With solar weapons, Radiant causes solar weapons to apply scorch to unscorched targets. How do I... Well, I get cure. How am I gonna get myself Radiant? Powered melee attacks against combatants make you nearby allies Radiant. Yeah, that's not the one I want. Granting allies an elemental buff gives class ability energy. Rapid precision hits with solar weapons grant Radiant. That's how I get Radiant. Okay, so now what super weapon do I want to use? Collection. Exotics weapons. energy. Sunshot's a good one. Explosive rounds that highlights targets that take damage from sunspots. Gives me Sunblast. Targets defeated with sunshine explode in solar energy, scorching other nearby targets. I don't think I have the catalyst yet. There's Skyburner's Oath. This weapon lobs explosive slugs. When you're aiming down sights, the slugs travel fast and straight. When you're firing at the hip, the explosive is larger and replaces scorched targets. That is an option. Polaris Lance. Precision hits return ammo with mag. 94 precision hits loads a delayed solar explosive round that scorches targets on the next shot. So that's an option. Lord of Wolves. Devil's Ruin. Solar laser scorches targets. Hit and ignites them when defeated. Final blows grant fire sprites. After picking up a fire sprite, press R to enable high-powered solar laser beam mode. Oh, crap. That actually sounds really good. Or do I want something else, like let's say a rocket launcher? Like the Gallowhorn. You know? Or Dragon's Breath. Stuck targets periodically eject insanity fuel, then fix Scorch. The longer this weapon goes without firing, the more fuel the next rocket contains. This could be good. Well, Dragon's Breath could be an option. You know, kind of go for that nice little artillery build. But Devil's Ruin would just allow me to get the fire sprites, which would give me more grenade energy. Yeah, fire sprites. Solar energy when picked up, fire sprites grant grenade energy. That would allow me to just chuck more grenades. You know, and scorch targets and ignite them, you know? I think Devil's Ruin is a pretty good idea. To the tower. Digital Devil Gauntlets, what do those look like? Inventory. Okay, I have an idea, I guess. That looks okay. Kinda does look really good with the digitalness, but I like having it being on fire. I like the idea that that kind of looks like magma coming out, and you got fire here. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Do I have an extra Devil's Ruin somewhere in here? I thought I had it. Or do I not? Nope. Weird. No, I do have the trespasser. Okay. I think that'll be all for now. We got some build ideas to complete, so, you know. I'll see you all in the future. Bye-bye. I'll wait for you to catch up. Alright, bye-bye.